So hi, good evening. So what's about gold today? So what I'm expecting gold? Mm, it's going to be a little bit tricky today, but still, we'll move on with our analysis for now. We'll wait for 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll start our analysis regarding the gold, crude, and BTC. Gold, crude, and BTC. So today we have very important news. So we'll be trading the news, and we'll be having a session regarding ICT concept, one of the ICT concept. So for now, what I'm expecting, so new selling level only below this zone. That is exactly, see, whatever I am explaining regarding the sell or buy, that is my way of trading. Okay, I'm not telling someone to or to take you buys or sells, but what was the analysis I do, how do I take my entries, and what are the things what I watch before entering, or what do I watch to exit the trades. So I'm just explaining how I will trade. Okay, how I will trade, that's it, nothing more than that. So for now, the selling will be only below this level, that is 40.20. So 4020, below this level only we'll look for any selling. For now, still there is a possibility of buying until unless any candle closing below this line, that is 40.20. So let the candle close below 40.20, then you can go for selling your first target, and your second target will be this two things. Okay, this is gold. And coming to BTC, what's happening with the BTC? BTC is little bit tricky today. Something is taking time to read. So for now, I'm expecting BTC upside only the candle closes above this line. Until unless candle closes above this line, I'm not looking into any fresh buying opportunity, only selling only. Okay, it is struggling. Actually, this is the main zone. If you want something good entry, this is a zone to enter buys. This is a zone because there is a return point, and we have a stop loss cluster for BTC. So what I'm expecting, एक spike मारेगा ऐसा, and this has to come down, and it has, this spike candle has to close above this MVP line, then only it can pump upside. So in detail analysis will be done in next 5 to 10 minutes. Just still it is 6:15, so I'm not getting into any deep analysis. Okay, for now. So what I'm expecting, 40 45 40 45 70 pips. So so let the candle close below this line, this support area, our target, second target, third target. But after the news, what I'm expecting, either these levels will be liquidated, we'll move on to the time frame, higher time frame, so that it will be little bit easy for us. So this is the thing, this is the ultimate level what I'm watching, this, and these are the levels. For now, for good selling opportunity, let candle close below 50% of this previous candle, so that SL will be very small. Our SL will be very small. So because we have a strong indications, have very strong indications. So 30 morning in Telegram group I have suggested 20 40 30 will be the level. This is the reason, because we have huge buy stops. Buy stops have been triggered when compared to sell limits and buy stops. Buy stops are little bit high, so market is struggling here. So if market literally want to push these people into the losses, it has to retest this area, because we can see huge buy limit orders here also. So see here, profit buyers are 32%, loss sellers are 45%. It is beyond 44%. So what I am expecting, there will be a slight down until to this area, that is 39.90. Either say upper during the news time, spike say niche. This is what I am expecting, but ultimately the market will do what it wants to do. But for me, I am expecting downside target after the news. So after the news I am expecting downside targets. So देखते हैं क्या होता है. We'll see. So this is the right selling area. This is a stop loss cluster. Stop loss clusters has been neutralized, liquidated. So now market moving, trying to push down. So the strong selling can happen only below this line. So once the candle closes below this line, this will be our target. Morning we have a decent upside move. Our target was 40-30. Our target was 40-30. So successfully 40-30 has been done, and now a slight correction to this zone I am expecting, that is 39.90 or 4,000, but on higher time frame candle should not close below 4,000. If candle closes below 4,000, we can see this downside targets for sure. So we'll see, we'll wait for till it is 620. We'll wait for 630 and 7. So that's the reason I said let the candle close below this line. Your decent entry will be, this should be your selling area, or below this area, in between this risky area for selling. I don't know what to do, it is completely up. Okay, it's going to be very tricky today. Okay, 35 40 pips, buying. So buying volumes into the market, so buying volumes and expecting 40 pips from here, decent 40 pips from here, from this particular zone. 40 1 pip, 40 40 pips, 50 pips target to the upside. We have 50 pips target to the upside. Let's see. So we have important news today, and New York session is going to be roller coaster today. So let's see क्या होता है. I'll take a small risk. Actually there was a slippage whenever I am entering the trades. The trades are getting entered very late. I don't know, that's why the reason for slippage. I don't know, but I don't want to. No big volumes in the market. So we'll see क्या होता है. So both buyers and sellers are aggressive. RSI is trading above 50. So still chances for buying, still chances for buy side. Okay, market is struggling here. We have a strong rejection levels. If any candle closing below this particular zone, that is 40-20, you can go for new selling. This will be your target. So 6 minutes for the 4 hours candle closure. Okay, 6 minutes for 4 hours candle closure. After that we'll plan for some entries. Wait for 6 minutes. Waiting for 6 minutes, and we have strong rejections from the upside. Selling area, this is a selling area, and this will be the selling area. In between it will be very risky. If you want to take a risk, you can enter whatever the trade you want, but I am waiting for candle to close below this level. Let's see what will happen here. I think everything is fine here. Sales has been observed, but expecting 80 pips to the upside. 80 pips to the upside, and after 80 pips market can push upside. Volume delta is positive. Volume delta is positive. So what I'm expecting is slight pull up side, and then it can come down. Even I'm waiting for the interest. Let's wait for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, let's wait for 5 minutes. So today we'll be trading news. We'll be trading news today. I wanna take small risk here. I wanna trade a risk. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm taking a small risk, okay, just for scalping. Taking chances. 4 minutes left for the candle closure of 4 hours time frame. We'll see what will happen here. Taking a small risk. Four hours candle closure with small SL. Entered with small SL. Be prepared whatever it gives you. That's it. Three minutes for the candle closure. You can see buying volumes, but buying volumes are being observed by these sellers. कहाँ से आता है यार ये सब लोग? What is happening here? So we'll see what will happen. Small risk, no issue. Even if it hunts the SL, no issue. Three minutes for 4 hours candle closure, and I'm waiting for at least 40 pips from this particular point level. I don't know how to get these things here. I don't know. Because that's I want to take very small risk. So 2 minutes for the candle closure. 2 minutes for candle closure of 4 hours time frame. After that, we'll plan for some good entries. So even if you are getting 20-30 pips, just exit the trade. Okay, don't wait for big targets, because I'm trading with big lot size. Even 20 pips is a good return for me. Don't wait for big targets. Even if you are getting 20-30 pips, exit. This is not a positional trade, this is a swing trade. After 6:30 or 7, we'll plan for positional trade. This is just swing trading. $30 for 4 hours time frame closure. I need one big Jhatka candle, yeah, to the upside. I need one big Jhatka candle to the upside. $17. So 4 hours. The thing is, on 50 minutes time frame, the candle was trading exactly at fair value gap. That's the thing what I thought of. Oh, SL. Let's see what will happen here. SL. Okay, no problem. That's no problem. So 20 pips SL. So this closure is very important. Sell volumes are coming in. Sell volumes are coming in. Nothing is still fair value gap on 15 minutes time frame is still valid. On 15 minutes time frame, I'm not entering into any sell now. Let the candle close below that level. No liquidations, no evidence of liquidations. Just waiting, huh? Waiting for the candle closure. coming down. But it's coming down in one candle here. I don't want this to happen. 26 is either 100 pips, one candle. So what I feel, I'm just scalping, huh? I'm just doing scalping, huh? Okay. I'm just scalping, huh? Okay, I'm just scalping. Let it break this level. Still I'm on buy side only. I don't know why I'm looking chances for buying only. I don't feel the market going to come down. So that's the reason I'm taking some buying positions only. Even the candle is coming down. I feel ये touch करना है because for good downside momentum it has to liquidate this EMA. So that's the reason what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for market to reach 38. So from 38 I'll take selling opportunity. Okay. Positional I'm waiting for buying 38, and in between we can go for some scalping opportunities. Okay. For positional I'm looking for 1 second. So I'm waiting for 38 level. I'm waiting for a good decent selling from this particular zone. See here we have huge buy stops. So outside. Okay. So this is the area what I'm looking for decent selling. So I'm waiting for 38. Say these levels will be achieved. It has to come down once it liquidates 38. Okay, for now it's trading at 16. Let's wait. Let's see. 15 minutes time frame. Let's get on to 15 minutes. We'll trade on 5 minutes. Okay. If any candle closing, again. So there's a fair value gap. So that's fair value gap. What a lovely candle here. So on 5 minutes time frame, there's a possibility of slight buying. This will be the zone. So I have one swing failure patterns. So the only thing is it has to take a rejection from this 50% of this previous candle. Let's wait. Swing point is valid. Swing point is valid. It may retest 50% of the previous candle. So do we have any HMR active? No. No HMR is active, only USD JPY HMR is active. So there are very less sellers in the market. Even RSI has got confused. Really trading in range. This is the problem. This is the problem. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Booked $100 with sell limit order. So that's the thing. Okay, one trade is done. We have closed one trade, just fraction of 15 to 20 seconds. Sell limit order of $100. So 40%. That's the reason I'm telling. I'm not waiting for big targets here. I'm waiting for just 40 to 30 pips, and doing something magic. That's okay. Now, so it's time. It's time. It's time. Many iceberg orders are coming in. Sell stop, sell sweep. So it's going to be a little bit traffic now. It's going to be fight on both the sides. Wait. Still there's a chance of selling only. Still there is possibility of selling. Still. So waiting for this particular candle closure. What it is trading now here. I'm exactly waiting for this candle closure. Okay. And see, my trades are going to be little bit fast because these are swing trades. Okay. Don't take me wrong. I'll let you know only the positionals because I can't tell you regarding the swings because it's going to be very fast. Even though candle is moving up, I have gone to sell stop order. Yeah, we can take a small risk here. We can go for a small risk, not a big thing. I'm just going with the scalping. Okay, I'm not come on, pull up. Yes, I'm scalping. I'm just doing scalpings with small confirmations. Okay. You can take some buying opportunity here for 10 to 20 pips. Okay, 10 to 20 30 pips, 10 to 20 30 pips. So enter and exit very fast, enter and exit very fast. So because it's range bound and 20-30 pips. Don't wait more than that. Don't wait beyond that. 20-30 pips. Enter buys. 20-30 pips. If you are positive, just exit the trade. Okay. Just exit the trade with 20-30 pips. Don't wait for big targets. Still waiting for positional. I still feel market can go to 38. That's the reason I am not at all entering any sell positions. Whenever I am getting a chance, I am taking only buys. Only one sell trade. This is a sell trade because this is a stop loss cluster area and we have an indication. We have indications. So there will be a slight reversal. So this EMS will be our target. So 20-30 pips. Don't wait for more than that. Move yourselves to cost. Okay, today we are going to make completely swing trades until unless the candle reaches any important level like 4004 or 4000 level. So what I'm expecting 38 to the upside, from there a decent downside trend after the news or maybe before the news. So again, what I'm expecting, buy. Take a buy. 29, 30, 31. Don't wait for big targets. This is purely reversal trade. Take some buys, exit with 20-30 pips. Now no entry on buys. Okay, no entries on buys. So swing tradings will be very fast. Okay, swing trades will be very fast. Maybe after 7:30 we can see some positional trades. There's some iceberg orders on the downside. There's a sell sweep. Okay, there are some iceberg orders on the upside also. Downside 39. Market can come down to 39.96. It look like market can come down to 39.96 if candle takes rejection from this particular level. If candle takes any rejection from this particular level, that is that EMA, that 17 to 20, 96 will be the target. 96, yes, 39.96. 39.96 will be the level, but if candle closes above EMA, 38 will be our target. 38 will be our target. I don't see any evidence. Waiting for evidence. Yes, stop loss cluster has moved, and upside it is 3.43%, and to the downside it is 1.50%. So if any candle closing above EMA, you can go for 30 level again. It's very tricky here today because of that FOMC news. It's going to be really tricky. 40 pips. I'm going to reduce the lot size. Because I'm going to take some risk here. Iceberg orders on both the sides. We have huge sell iceberg orders and at the same time buy iceberg orders to the downside. Both are acting as support and resistance now. So come on, I'll take a small risk here. See, no problem. Expecting 96 level. Expecting 96 level. Any change in volumes? No. I reduce the lot size because there's going to be some huge risk here. Still RSI is trading below 50. I told now there is a slippage. I'm taking trade somewhere around here and it is taking the trade somewhere around here. There is a slippage in the network. I think it's from Exness side or my side, I don't know. But there is a slippage. I'm taking 40 pips risk and entered some sells. Also, I have taken 40 pips SL. I'm taking a risk of 40 pips SL. I'm just doing purely scalping. Okay, just purely scalping. Because I'm expecting market can come down to 96 level. 96. Come on, baby, come on, you can do it. Come on, come down. I'm not waiting for big targets. Even if I get 20-30 pips, I will exit the trade. My SL is 40 pips. My profit is also 30 to 40 pips only. Waiting. Oh my god. देखते हैं क्या होता है. We'll see. Taking risk of 30 to 40 pips. Positive. 20 to 30 pips. Not expecting more than that. If any candle closing above those EMS, 30 will be the target again, and 38 will be the extended target. But it has to close above that EMS. Chat disconnected. Why? One second, I don't have something issue here. Just give me 2 minutes of time. Something issue here. Okay. So taking a chance. Taking 30 to 50 pips chance. We have taken total 5 trades. 2 trades has been SL and 3 trades in profit, and 1 trade is in good profit, more than $100. So it is saving all the losses now. So there is a technical error here, so now it's done. Okay. So if any candle closing above those EMS, 30 and 38 will be the extended targets. So now the candle has to close above those EMS. We have 2 EMS there. Market struggling. That's the previous day low. High. That's the previous day high. So we'll trade for news today. If that candle closes above those EMS, 30 and 38 will be the target. If candle is closing below those EMS, 96 will be the target. 96. expecting one zoom candle to downside. But the RSI is still negative. Even in 5 minutes and 15 minutes, RSI is still negative. Expecting 28, 30 pips to the downside for now. 30 pips. So let's do our analysis for now. So coming to BTC. So BTC, this is 30 minutes time frame. And what I'm expecting, if any candle closing above this MVP level, this good buying area is this one. This is a good buying area. If you have a capital to take risk, till below this zone, you can go for buying, or let the market come here. Okay, let the market come here. And you take your buying here. Okay, you take buys from this particular zone, or wait market to break above this level. This is a 30 minutes time frame. So market is making structures here. Okay, so this is an important level. When the market come down, this is a buying zone, that is 112,100 is a good buying zone for BTC. From here you can aim for some buying. If you want to go for selling, this is the right place, but I have taken some risk and entered some sells. Okay, so but still this is a good buying area. Okay, I'm waiting for market to reach this level from this particular zone. So on higher time frame, still BTC is bullish to this zone. Okay, and this is a CPR level. Exactly above this, there is a CPR level. So this is W. So but I'll take buying opportunity from here only on higher time frame, because we have some lost sellers here. We have lost sellers trapped here, and we have lost buyers here. So either these people have to move out their volumes, or these people have to move out their volumes for good upside or downside momentum. So this is BTC. And coming to US oil. US oil, the same logic. 60 is the important level. On higher time frame, the candle should not close below 60. If candle closing below 60, go for selling. If candle is still staying after the news above 60, go for buying. Okay, that's a simple logic here. One second, let me check where it is. Kaha hai ye? Okay, there's a slippage in the market, and that's the problem. See, slippage. One second. Just I'm targeting not more than $25. Okay, each trade I'm targeting only $25, not more than that. Let me close this trade. 22, 26. That's it. Okay, chalo. So gold I have closed in my sell trade, which I have taken. I'm not aiming for big targets for now. I'm just moving with $25 profit or $25 loss. $24 loss or $25 profit. I'm taking 50-50 chances for now. So coming to BTC is done. Okay, US oil. Coming back to US oil. coming back to US oil. See, this is an important level, US oil. इसको तोड़ना पड़ेगा. If once this is breached, you can go for some buying, and if any candle closing above this MVP level, what is the return point? Return points are liquidated. So what I'm expecting, if any candle breaching this level with good fair value gap at this particular zone, our target will be, oh, we have one more hurdle here. This is the area what I'm waiting for. So if this is breached, this is the target. Until this level is breached, until this level, that is 60.510, don't go for any big buying opportunity. We have a chance, but there's a hurdle here. Okay, let it break 60.650 with a decent candle. 61.770 will be the target, and this is somewhat like inverted head and shoulder. We have still right side shoulder pending. Still we have right side shoulder pending. Okay, right side shoulder is pending. So after that, let the candle close below. So what I will do, buy stops. One second. Sorry, let me change this. So this is buy stops. Okay, I'm just, this is 1 hour time frame, so big wicks are about just here, and this is my buy entry, and this will be my target. If trigger हुआ तो okay, नहीं तो if it triggers, and this will be my SL just below. If any candle closing below 60.650, that will be my SL. Okay, so I have placed buy stop order, and this will be my target. So I will place the target also. 61.500, 200 pips early. So this will be my exit area. So देखते हैं क्या होता है. What we'll see. Okay. So that is done. What happened to BTC? क्या हो रहा है BTC को? So BTC is down. Good for now. I'm moving my SL cost to cost. और यार इधर है. Once it is in green, no issue. I've moved my SL cost to cost. Moved my SL cost to cost. So that was the BTC, and I'll wait for this target. This will be my target, or if it is taking any rejection from this particular level, I'll exit my trade. Okay, so because we have huge loss sellers here. Okay, even this is also $25 profit. Still $25 profit running, but I want to take a chance here. Okay, I want to take a chance, but okay, no problem. So that's with BTC, and gold is coming down. So 96 can be the expected target for gold. I'm not holding big targets in gold because anything can happen. I'm just scalping for $25 profits. I'm not aiming for big targets. $96 will be the target for gold. 96 will be the target for gold. I'll plan to take a buying from this particular zone. Selling, and sell stop orders has been activated on Bookmap. 96. Wait. See, suddenly, see one thing. Why I am exiting the trades for 20-30 pips? The reason is, according to the Bookmap, I can see huge iceberg orders. If market is coming down, they are placing huge buy iceberg orders. So all the volume will be absorbed of all the sellers volume will be absorbed by the buyers. Again, if it is going up, again on the upside, people are placing selling iceberg orders. So again it is observing. So it is trading in the range. So what I am expecting, only it will be not more than 200 to 300 pips range now. So whatever you get it and move out fast. Okay, the candles will be very fast because iceberg orders are coming in, so anything can happen. So 30-40 pips mila, exit. Don't wait for positional. If you want to go for positional, we have to take our entries after 7:30 only or 9. Okay, when there is no news, then our entries will be with big lot size. If there is any news, we'll get down our lot size. Okay, this is just to save our capital. Okay, BTC is going good. BTC trade is going good, and it is around $40 profit, and it is $40 profit, and BTC going good. So according to candle theory, 96 will be our target, and 4004. It's previous week high, I think. Yes, it's a important level. 4004 is an important level. Still RSI is negative. Even though we have slight buying pressures in the market, RSI is still negative. RSI is still negative. So I'm not taking any big risk in gold because I said you the reasons. 96 will be the target for gold. 96. 96. Is the target for gold. I'm not taking any entries in the gold for now because already one trade is running. BTC trade is running, and gold I have just closed it with $25 profit. Still I'm holding BTC. Still holding BTC. This is the reason we have huge. I want to take a risk here. No problem. Because see, we have a huge loss sellers. That's the problem. They will average the volumes now. एक झटका reverse मारेगा. So if you observe, there is a big seller's volume. If इसको तोड़ा, it will retest this volume and it will come down to this zone. So the candle has to close below this volume. Then I will hold that positional. Otherwise, I will close BTC trade. My target is 25, but it's trading around 41. So we'll see. So today it's going to be very fast. Okay, my trades are going to be very fast today. Purely scalping. Above 7:30, I'll plan for any positional. Okay, purely scalping. So 4004. Gold is at very important level. If any candle closing above 4009, you can go for buying until unless candle is staying below 4009, you can stay on sell side. 4009 should be your sell. Okay, so if I am saying any level, if I am saying 96 is your chances for candle coming down, if I am telling if we have to buy 4009 above, that means that is a SL for your selling, and new buying should be opened above 4009. I think you guys are getting. If you are confused, do let me know. Okay, so BTC trade is running. BTC's trade is running good. I am waiting for this area as a target. This area as a target. I have moved with very small lot size. So I'm expecting the candle should not close above this. If it is closed, I will close my trade here. So that's with BTC. Let's get back to the gold. Our main concentration is on gold. So this 30 minutes will move to 5 minutes. Okay, it will be easy for you people to understand. So what I'm saying, Yes. अरे रे अरे okay, let's see. We'll see. Just scalping, huh? Where is this? Alright. I'm just scalping, huh? If any candle closing above 4009, you can open new buy trades. Your target will be 11 to 13. 11 to 13. Your target will be 11 to 13. If any candle closing above 4009, those who have entered cells, you can stay until candle is closing above 4009. No new selling, okay? If you want to take risk, just go for some buyings here. Small, whenever there's a dip, go for, because that's a 200 EMA on 5 minutes time frame. That means the EMA with strong pulling strength, at least you can get 20 to 30 pips. At least 20 to 30 pips you can achieve here. So it is in downtrend. I do agree, it is in downtrend, but the candle doesn't come straight away down. So you will be, at least you will have a space to trade for 20 to 30 pips for sure. So you aim for $25 to $75 profit if you are taking 0.26. Okay, you aim for 25% to 75% of your trade. Okay, the lot says if you are taking 0.02, if you're taking 0.02, aim for your first target $2 and 75%, that is $6. Your maximum profit should be for 0.02 lot size is $6. If you see $6 on your screen, just exit the trade. Don't wait for big targets. Okay, and your SL will be $4. 0.02, you aim for only 20 to 30 pips only. I can see some buying volumes coming up into the market. Those who have entered cells earlier, you can stay on sell side until unless candle is closing above 4009. Okay, no new entries on sell side, but you can take a risk for buying from this particular area, because that's a 200 EMA on 5 minutes time frame. 200 EMA on 5 minutes time frame. So BTC going good, huh? BTC is going good. Oh my god, that's to my zone. So closing the trade, this will be my target. Okay, I'm not waiting more than this. Closing my trade, that's it. So BTC closed. So I'll wait. If I see any rejection from here, if any candle coming closing down, sure it has to retest this zone. Okay, I'm closing my thing. So we'll see. I waited. We need to wait to this zone, but no issue. Close my trade. Okay, coming back to our gold. Where is gold? Selling, people who are staying on sells exit at 96. Okay, no new entries on sells now. If you want to take a chance, go for buying for 20 to 30 pips. Don't enter sells now. You can enter only buys now. Okay, your risk reward will be, your SL will be very big, your profit will be very small. At this particular point, only buys, no sells. Those who have entered previously on sells, you hold your trades to the target of 96 exactly to MVP level. If any candle closing above 9, just exit sell. Just exit sells. Just exit the sells if candle closing above 9, 4009. So today it has been very fast. So that's the reason I said aim for buying at important levels. At least the worst case, you'll be getting 20 to 30 pips. Even if you see red candle, don't get scared at that zones. Again, you go for buying. See, I have taken previously, I have taken a sell here. Candle came down. Again, I have taken a sell. It has given some good profits. I have closed this one with minimum profits, not a big profit. It was around $15. The top and the last, this one I have closed with $75. That is 30 pips. So this is a zone only for buying. This is zone only for buying. The one who have taken sells at this zone, you can hold your sells. Those who have entered buys here, hold your buys. If candle closing above 4009, exit sells, hold your buys. It's going to be very fast. Okay, we are not only concentrating on trend, we'll concentrate on scalps also. Trades will be very fast, hardly 5 minutes. So close my BTC also, closed all the trades for now. So overall 8 trades, 2 trades SL, 6 trades profit. Be prepared for SLs, okay? Don't think all the trades will be green. Finally, your calculated profit should be in green. That's it. People who are holding sells, wait for 3996. If candle closing above 9, exit your sell trades. Buyers who have taken buys, exit with 30 pips only. Okay, don't take chances. This is news time. It's going to be highly volatile. Buy on bottoms, sell on tops. I'm not taking any trade for now, just cooling period for me. I have taken 8 trades with approximately $10 profit. So this is a buying zone. No new sells, only buys. Even though you see some red candle, buy at the bottom until candle closes below that 200 EMA. You need to take chances. You need to take chances. If you are scared of getting out by SLs, then don't trade. That's very important area where the candle is trading now. 20-30 pips scalps possible on buys. no new sells. When candle is coming down, don't go for any running sell. Okay, don't press any sell, go for some buying. It will retrace for sure, at least for 10 to 20 pips. If you have missed your entry point, go for scalping. If you have captured your entry point, don't go for scalping. If you have missed your entry point, go for scalping. Opposite side. If you have missed sell side, aim for buy side scalping. Exactly do what your brain says. Opposite. Do opposite exactly what your brain says. If your brain is saying sell, 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 then go for buy for 20, 30 pips. Sure, you will be in profit. Okay, chalo. Let's get to the. See, there is a buying zone. There is a selling zone. No new sells here. Only buys here. Selling area exit zone. Come on, man. I need one more evidence. Iceberg orders. Iceberg orders. 26, 10 pips. If any candle closing about 20 pips from here, it will go to 40 pips target. So why I'm telling 40 pips target means here in the book map, if some iceberg order is placed at 25 or example I'm telling, if it is placing at 25, if candle closing above this iceberg order, that means all the iceberg order has been absorbed by buyers. So what market will do, it will breach that level. At least it will go to 40 to 50 pips from that particular iceberg zone area. Okay, so 4009, oh, that's sellers. You try to move your SLs to break even. Move your SLs to break even. Buying zone, buying zone, buying zone. So that's the reason I said no selling from that particular zone. So if we go for its 100 pips momentum from 200 EMA. People who entered buys, move your SL to cost plus 20 pips. Cost to cost plus 20 pips. That means if you have taken any trade at 4,000, move your SL to 4,002 and leave the trade. Once you are in green, move your SLs to cost or some profits of 10 pips. So at least your capital will be safe. So I'm not trading anything in crude oil, only BTC, and I feel BTC can come up from here. BTC. So it is retesting these volumes. It is retesting its seller volumes. Exactly. The candle should not close above this zone. Retest करने दो. नीचे आएगा, this will be the target 112, 200 will be the target if candle is closing below this area. What is the time frame? Still we have 16 minutes for the candle closure, 30 minutes time frame. There's a 30 minutes time frame. We have still 16 minutes. If any candle closing above this volume, again it will pump upside. If it is closing below this volume, even though the candle is closing coming near to this, it will retest this volume. Again it will come down. From here we'll plan for some buying. Gold. Sell. Iceberg sell order. Iceberg sell order has been placed. वो तोड़ना पड़ेगा. If market wants to pump upside, that iceberg has to be observed by buyers now. It will take at least 2 to 3 candles. That is 1 minute. It will take 2 to 3 minutes here. 2 to 3 minutes from here. I'm observing. Buyers are aggressive here. Buyers are very aggressive. वो कहाँ गए? Sellers exit your trades, or buyers move your SL to break even plus 20 pips. Break even plus 20 pips. That's previous month high. Previous week high. 7:30. It's 7:30 now. Now the real volumes can show up now. Real volumes can show up in the market now. Maybe 1 hour time frame. There is a sell indication in gold in 1 hour time frame, but there is no bearish fair value gap confirmation. Exactly, market struggling at bullish fair value gap on 1 hour time frame. That's a good buying, huh? 5 minutes time frame. If this candle closes bullish, your target will be 30 and extended target will be 38. 4004 is buying area. 4004 is buying area. Before it was 3996, but we have seen iceberg orders coming up into the market, buying iceberg orders at 4004. So that's the reason market has taken reversal from 4004. Target is 4009. It is done. Now it is at 16. You can move your SLs to 4005 so that market may retest 4009 again for going upside. If you have capital, move your SLs to 4005 and watch the show. Move SLs to 4005. The one who has entered buys 4005. What are volumes, man? Fighting. One more iceberg order and huge buy volume came into the market. Stay on buys. If this candle closes above 14, your target will be 30 and extended target will be 38. $4,009 retest is possible. Place SL just below 4,005 or place your SL at 4,005. 4,009 retest can be possible. $4,009 retest is possible. Sorry. Just give me 5 minutes of time. Just I'm getting through analysis. Just give me. Just I'm making some analysis. $4,004 can be a good buying zone. One second. Sell orders are coming up, buy orders coming up. Just wait. Stay on buys only, okay? Don't open any sell positions here. Stay on buys. I feel it can reach out to 30 and extended target will be 38. 38. So that's a positional trade. Gold. Move yourselves to 4005. 4009 retest is possible. 4009 now it has moved to 4013. You can move your SL to 4009 now. So 4003 retest is possible. ऐसा retest करके ऊपर, but it should not close below this level, that is 4013. Candle should not close below 4013. Candle should not close below 4013. Stay on buys. Please like the stream. If someone have not given any like the stream. Stay on buys. So today we'll be live for the news and we'll have a session at 9:30 or 10. So we'll discuss some ICT tools. We'll discuss some ICT tools. Okay, let's see what is happening here. Goal, that's good. That's good. That's good going. That's previous day high. So testing is previous day high. If candle closing above previous day high, you can aim for some targets of 30 and extend the target 38. 38. 1 second, let me check. Sorry, it's 33. Your first target will be 33. Before it was 38, now it's 33. Thirteen is retest level. If any candle closing below 13, exit buys. Thirteen is the retest level. If candle closing below 13, exit the trades. 13 retest possible. 13 retest possible. So 13 retest possible. So that is the reason I said 13 below 13. If you have taken any buys, place your SL just below 13. So 13 is the level to watch. If any candle closing below 13, exit the buys. Exit the buys. Hope you guys. If any candle closing below 30, just exit the trade. Retest is possible. 13, that's what I'm saying. 13 is the level to watch. Candle closing below 13, go for new selling opportunities. Let it retest 13. We can see targets of 30 and extended target of 38. New script. HMR is active. Be caution with your trades. HMR is active. If we get an opportunity buying from VWAP, that's going to be very helpful. That comes exactly at 96. MVP line is pushing up and candle is staying there. Careful, market can come down. If candle closes below MVP level, that's indication of reversal. Thirteen is an important level. If 13 से नीचे आया तो exit the trade. One second, huh? One second. చెప్పండి చెప్పండి. So 13 is important level. So why? Oh, 13. Oh, sorry. I was on call. 13 से retest होने का chances. Yeah, and then this is 13. Still, yeah. 13 is a retest level. Sorry, I was on call. 13 is retest level. So HMR is active. Please be careful regarding the things. So 13 say you can take a chance and you can go for some buying. 13 is a retest level exactly. 13 say I think nearly to 13, not exactly 13 I think. But 13 is a retest level. 13 से नीचे you can place yourselves for buy side. अरे ये किधर गए यार ये तो. One second, let me check with my system. Yeah, it has come down to 14.4 exactly. So 13 is the retest level. If any candle closing below 13, go for selling until unless candle stays above 13. That's buying opportunity only. Exactly struggling on previous day high. इधर एक अच्छा सा fair value gap चाहिए for good upside momentum. So good upside momentum. Today purely we are concentrating on scalpings, not for any positional, only one positional, that is 4004. Previously it was a scalping trade, but we moved on to positional with that trade. One second, huh? This is 13.47. This is 13.47. I think there should be one more trade here. So 13 is an important level. If candle closing below 13, go for selling. If candle is staying below above 13, wait for the target of 30 and 39. If previous day high breaches, the candle will be very fast to the upside. So I've shared the screenshots of today trades in Telegram group. You can go through. People say, do I really take trades? Yes, that's the evidence. Losses are part of game, but still. Closing something in profit. So today completely concentrating on scalps. Only one positional trade, that is 4004. Buy position. So losses are part of game. Accept it. So we'll be trading for news today. Okay, we'll be trading for news. BTC came down. BTC exactly to our zone what we have discussed, and here we can see some buying opportunity in BTC. We'll try to beautiful trade in BTC. This was a live trade which I have taken. This is a live trade. We have closed our entry here, somewhere around here. Now this is a zone for buying. Let the candle come to this zone. See, now the sellers are in profit. I don't think market will give profits to these huge sellers. 7.5% loss sellers, 2.3 profit buyers, and here comes 59 loss buyers. So market is pumping purely on. So that's very good. This is a buying zone for BTC. Either say humko, if I get any evidence, I'll go for some buying from this particular zone. But we need evidence for reversal. I need a spike. I need a spike here. This is the 30 minutes time frame. BTC, that's a good trade on selling. BTC, you can see some volumes coming up. I need a wick. After liquidating this zone, I will see for buying opportunity. What a trade, man. What a trade. Beautiful trade. Still we have some sellings only. So this is a zone. I need evidence of wick reversal. Then I'll look for some buying. Otherwise, even though I'll take a buys at this zone, this will be my important level. इधर से retest करके नीचे आएगा, नहीं तो if this level is breached, then only it can go up. So after liquidating this zone, I will enter some buys, and this will be my first target. This will be my first target, that is 112,700. According to the XNES, it's 112,700. I will take an entry after a wick confirmation from here. This will be my first target. If this area is breached, it will go up. Otherwise, इधर से retest मार के नीचे आएगा. So I'll plan my entry at this zone. Let it come down. Still there is a time. Because I'm on live, I can't concentrate on all the things. That is the reason I'm taking scalps. So I need to concentrate to hold the trades. So I need to do my analysis. During the live session, I can't plan my positional trades. That's the problem with me. Can't handle too many things. So still I'm waiting for a wick from this particular area. Buying. This will be my first area for T1 and next target. After breaching this zone, I'll plan for upside. इधर से ऐसा जाके ऐसा retest करके नीचे आएगा या ऊपर. There will be a good upside momentum. We'll wait. Not in hurry. At least I feel during the news time, because I don't feel BTC will come down. Trump Chacha will not let the crypto to come down, even though he's holding, because he's holding some cryptos in his wallet. So I don't feel gold can come down, but I don't feel cryptos will come down. So okay, let's concentrate. Yeah. You can go for some selling. You can go for some selling. Above the trend line, buying. You can go for selling. Okay, okay. So that's the trend line. Okay. If any candle closing above, buying, below the trend line, selling in gold. Okay. 4004 is our entry. 13 is retest area. 13 is a retest level. If any candle closing below 13, go for selling. If any candle is, if candle staying above 13, you can go for buying. And there is a trend line, liquidity. So if any candle closing above that trend line, you can go for buying again in gold. So for now, what I'm expecting, down, selling. Our target will be 13 for now. What I mean to say is, this is internal scalping, like internal swing order block. This is internal scalping. This is scalping between the highs and lows of internal order blocks. Don't believe anyone who says all the profits are in green. If all the profit, all the trades are in green, he is not a good trader. So trend line is important. If any candle closing above the trend line, you can go for buying. Those are the swing points which I have connected. Those are swing points. So I trade according to the swing points only. 1 second. Sorry. So that trend line is very important. If any below the trend line only selling, above the trend line buying. This is internal swing, internal scalping. This is purely internal scalping. The major highs and lows are different. The internal highs and lows and highs are different. So only selling below the trend line. I just placed a trend line connecting the swing points. So if any candle closing above this, buying, your target will be 30 until unless candle closes above. Otherwise, stay on sell side. Again, your target will be 13. If from 13 there will be upside. If any candle closing below 13, okay, if it come down to 12, 10, sure, again it will retest 13. From there again it will come down. So 13 is an important zone for now. Selling, go for selling. Go for selling. Sell gold. Once you are in green, move yourselves to cost. No problem. Even you are getting $2, $3, or at least 50 cents, your capital has to be safe. Okay, this is a highly volatile market. I suggest to move your SLs immediately. Wow, BTC, see BTC. Again, see, this is what I say. this is what I say. Either say, but I'm waiting for this zone only. Again, to be frank, I'm waiting for this zone. From either say, again it will come here, again it will pump up. So still BTC in downside only. Okay, still BTC in downside. From this zone it will retest and it will come down. From here I'm waiting for buying opportunity. Okay, this is going to be positional for me. This is a positional entry for BTC. Maybe during the news time I may see some good upside momentum. If any candle breaches this zone, I look for selling. Otherwise, this is a buying zone, below this selling zone. So I will update BTC levels once the news comes out. I am not going through euro because it's highly volatile today. It's highly volatile. It's highly volatile. So this is a zone. This is a very decent zone for buying. This is a very decent zone for buying. So, and if you join this, इसका ऊपर will get some good buying opportunity. So this is with euro. This is with euro. If this channel is breached, we can go for some buying opportunity. Okay, we'll come back to gold. Gold selling. Keep selling. 13 is important. Oh, 13 breach हो गया यार. Okay, let the candle close below 13. There is a retest possible till 13. And it will be down. Yes, it's down. Selling in gold. Sell in gold. I'm taking some break. I didn't enter any trades. So all the screenshots has been shared from morning. From morning, how many trades I have taken, what are the losses, what are the profits, everything shared in the group. Gold selling, keep selling gold, keep selling gold. 13 is a retest level. Keep selling gold. That's a trend line. उसका ऊपर buying, उसका नीचे selling. If this candle closes, we will get one more swing point here. Already it is pushing it down. If that bulb comes bigger, that's going to be very valid swing point. Internal swing selling, scalping, internal scalping. So we are going to have a session at 9:30 or 10, 9:30 or 10, and we'll trade the news today. At least if we don't trade, at least we'll stay for the news today, depending upon the volumes. Just to prepare for tomorrow trades, I will stay live today with the news. If I get any opportunity, sure I'll take the trades, or else just watch the show. Selling, your target is 4004 again. A slight retest to 13 is possible. उधर से नीचे आने का संभावना है. Selling, keep selling. 4004 will be the target. If you are scared, the retest level will be 13. If any candle closing above 13, exit, sells. So 13 is an important level, 13 retest chances. Don't get scared, even the candle is pumping near to 13 or 14. If you see a spike reversal from 13, again you can come down. Yes. 4004 again. From there I feel we can get some buying opportunity again. 4004, 4004 again, we can aim for some buying opportunity. No sellings, no selling now. No selling now. Buying, buying. Aim for buying. Your target will be 13. I just entered buying. Oh shit. Just entered some buys. Buys, buys. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Closed with. Buy, 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 buy. Buy from. Buy here, buy here. This has to get closed here. Where's it? So don't enter trades and move away from the system, okay? Until unless you exit the trade, don't move from the system, because suddenly we may change the entries. Just closed with $26 profit on buy side, okay? Scalping. So that's what we are waiting for. 13 is a retest level, 13 or 14. If you see any spike again, reversal from 13, you can go for some selling again. Just exited with $26 profit. That's the reason I'm telling 13 retest possible, 13 retest possible. Now exit all the trades. Exit all the trades. We'll enter fresh trade now. So we have to be very fast, huh? We have to be very fast. Just exit 3 times of your losses. If you are taking 0.01, exit with $3. Your SL will be $2. Plan for $2, exit $3. If you are taking 0.04, your target will be $12. Exit with SL will be $8. Be prepared for that. This is a purely scalping day. Okay. Our entries and exits are very fast depending upon our momentum. So we are purely exit all the trades, exit all the trades for now. 13 से नीचे आने का chances है. If we see any spike at 13, now candle can come down. Retest is possible. Okay, retest is done. Now gold, now candle is at important level 13 to 15. So 20 pips range. So if candle closing above 15, go for buying. If candle closing below 13, go for selling. Exit all the trades, okay? Exit all the trades. Those who are holding sell from 4015, you can stay on trade. You can stay on trade. People who have taken sells at trend line or below the trend line, you can hold your trade with cost to cost. No new buying from here. So 13 is an important level. Those who have taken sells from 20 or 18 or 16 or only those can hold your trades. Remaining all close all your positions. Thirteen is an important level. Don't enter any new buys here. Wait. Those who are holding sells from the trend line, you stay on trade with moving your SL to cost to cost. Today the trades are going to be very fast, purely scalping day. That's good. One second. Yes, I'm making my analysis. Just give me 5 minutes of time. Just give me 5 minutes of time. So new entry on sells now. If I find any opportunity on below trend line, again we'll plan for some buying. Okay. Those who have entered sells near to the above trend line, hold your trades. We'll take a buys from below trend line. If we see any evidence of reversal again, or if we see any swing point coming into the action, sure we will enter some buys. Stay on sell side. If we see any evidence from below trend line, again we'll look for some buying. Selling people who have taken sells, hold your trades. Chances for market to come down to 4004. If we see any spike from the bottom, you can exit your uh, sell trades. Move yourselves to cost or SL plus 20 pips. See, the thing is, we can see some buying volumes coming up into the market, and at the same time we have MVP level, which is very important area, and we have 3.70, and we have 48.8 sellers are in loss. So 48. Now it's time for buyers to push them into the losses. So it's time for buyers to push into the losses, because 44 is the maximum loss which market can make, but it is 48. At least it will make a correction of 4% at least. 4%. It can come down 4%. So which can be around approximately 200 to 300 pips. That means if market is trading at 4,000, 3970 will be the target. Like if it is 300 pips, 30 points, $30. So it is above 44. So what I'm expecting, market will be on sell side. At least it will be correcting 4%. Now pushing buyers into the losses. 4% of buyers, or maybe more, but it will maintain a level of 44. If it is above 48, that is very aggressive. Selling can happen. Things are going good. Things are going good. Euro is rocking. Euro, 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 euro. I'm not looking into euro, but euro also has to come down. Yeah, trendline break, and it's going up. Euro. So it will retest. If the worst case, it will retest this level, and it will go upside, because it will retest this zone now. But still no buying volumes in the market. That is the problem. We need some buys like this for reversals. There's no buying volumes. देखते हैं क्या होता है. I'm not entering any trades in this one in euro. I'm not looking into any trades. Okay, coming to back to gold. Gold. Stay on sell side. Stay on sell side. Exit the cells now. You can see something. Volumes coming up. We have a return point there. Let me check the chart, please. Let me check the chart. Let me. there are good selling volumes in the market. At the same time, at this particular level, I can see some buying volumes also. There's going to be a tough fight. Both buyers and sellers having equal strength now. So we need to wait here. We need to wait. But mostly, even though mostly it will be on sell side only, because both the strength are high. Stay on sell side, yeah. We'll take a risk on sell side only. MVP level. MVP level. Stay on sell side. But from like 3996. From 3996 to 3992, there is a VWAP. There is a VWAP. We look for buying from VWAP today. Stay on sell side. We'll look for buying opportunity from 3996 to 3992. 92, 96 is the zone. We'll look for buying. Stay on sells. Stay on sell side. Stay on sell sides. Three nine nine two 3996 is the zone. We look for buying again. Three nine nine two 3996. 92, 96 is 11. We'll look for buying. Oh yeah, we'll plan for buying from VWAP today. Ninety-two, 96 is the level I'm waiting for now. आएगा थोड़ा टाइम पकड़ेगा, but still it will come down, no issue. We'll take a buy position from daily VWAP. We'll take a position from daily VWAP, that is most probably 92, 92, 96. This is the zone which I'm waiting for buying opportunity. Or else we have to wait for any rejection from this particular zone. We have only one possibility. We have two buying areas. That is, make a note, 4004. Okay, there is a buying area. There is a first buying area. If we miss here, 92, 96 is a zone, because that's a daily VWAP. For sure, we can see some good upside momentum. Crude oil, you can go for buying. Crude oil, you can go for some buying. Target of 61.30 for now. Your SL will be 60.50. That is exactly 40 pips. Crude oil buying opportunity. The positional trade which I have placed previously at starting of the session, it's triggered and it's in profit. People who have joined early, we have placed 0.26 volume buying above the zone. The crude oil which we have placed our order previously, it has been triggered and it's trading now. Expecting target of 61.50, your sell will be 60.5, but be prepared for your sell because that's a crude oil. Be prepared mentally. Gold, stay on sell side. Target will be 92.96. 4004 is our first target. 4004 will be our first target. If we see any rejection followed by a wick, we can enter some buy side, or else from daily VWAP we will enter buys again. The daily VWAP is exactly at 92.96 level. Crude oil is going good. This is the area where we have placed our trades. Moving it to cost plus 10 pips. This is a buy limit order we placed, buy stop order. No problem, चलेगा, no issue. Stay on gold on selling. Our target will be 4004. 4004. Say if we see any rejection, we will plan for buying. Otherwise, we'll plan for buying from 96. $61.50 will be target for crude oil. $61.50 will be $4,004. It looks like 4004 से ऊपर जाने को chances है. Let's see. Stay on sell side only. Because the problem, if you observe, there's a high swing point, there's a low swing point, there's a high swing point, sorry, this is a low swing point, this is a lower high. So this is closing above this is closing below this. So either this swing point has to be breached for upside, either this point has to be get breached for downside. So this is a zone very important. 4004 is very important level for now. Still there is an opportunity for selling only. Okay, there is no volumes crossover happen. Stay on sell side, stay on sell side. 61.40 is the target for crude oil. Four double zero four is a level for buying again. Swing failure pattern has been detected. 4004 waiting. Four double zero four. We'll be trading live today. The short is an EMS. Where EMS are trading. Four double zero four say go for buying. I'm looking for buying from 4004 only because I can see MVP level here. So इधर आने के बाद from here I'm looking for buying. I'll take a small risk. This is a stop loss cluster. So let's see, and it is showing this area. But still what I'm expecting इधर से भागेगा ऊपर. Stay on downside. Sell side, sell side. Just give me 4004. Wait for 4004. If we see any opportunity buying from here, we'll go for some buying, because that's a double bottom. This becomes double bottom. This becomes double bottom. इधर से बाइंग करने का चांसेस मिलेगा. दिस इज अ स्टॉप लॉस क्लस्टर. Four double zero four. Waiting for 4004. Stay on sell side. BTC. BTC. It's a good selling app, BTC. Double bottom mila to we can go for buying, otherwise we'll plan for buying from 96, 92. Still there is a slight evidence of buying here, but I'm not going to take any chance here, because there's a crossover of 20 and 50 EMA on 5 minutes time frame, so I'm not taking any chance on buyings until candle closes above those EMS. Staying with my rules. One more. It's coming. So we'll see here if we get any chance of selling. We'll take for for buying. We'll plan from here. Otherwise, from 90 to 96 is a zone which we need to wait for buying, because that's a daily VWAP. What euro is doing? Euro. Okay, let's come back to BTC. Swing value pattern. I think in US 30 we have some good buying volumes here. My god. One second. US 30, that's a good move, around 250 pips. In and US 100. Market struggling in US 100. Hold 4004. Be caution. 4004 is the level. 4004. So this is also on buy side. US 100 is also on buy side. Four double zero four. Four double zero four is the level to watch now. From there we can expect some buying, but it's looking very strong selling in my indicator. So we'll plan our buying from 96 to 92. That's a daily VWAP. So let's see. 96 to 92, there's a chance coming down. No strength in buyers. There's a slight power in sellers. That's it. Exactly at MVP level. From here we have to be more cautious. Any time market can take reversal to the buy side. So from here each and every step we have to be careful. So we need to wait for 4004 and then 92, 96 is a level to watch. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. Just give me 5 minutes. market is holding here. Okay, so double bottom confirmation. If any candle closing below 4002, go for selling. Your target will be 92.96. So this is the right zone for buying. But what about this thing? Both buyers sellers are coming down. No big volumes either on the buy side or sell side. BTC coming down very decently. BTC is coming down very decently. Wow. 1400 pips target down. Okay. Coming back to the things. Any candle closing below 4002, go for selling. Your target will be 92.96. So this is an important zone. This is very important zone for now. इधर से कुछ चांस मिला तो बाइंग, अदरवाइज सेलिंग. BTC target is done. BTC target is done here. BTC 1111800. This is what we have discussed earlier. Go for 30 minutes time frame. This is a zone. This is what we have discussed. Now waiting for rejection. Waiting for rejection from this level. Let me check from my side. This perfect selling zone. BTC. Why it's getting delayed? 1 second. No evidence of still buying. Still there is a chance it can come down. BTC. Still there is a chance it can come down. Still. Let me check here once. Just give me time. What can be the expected target? There's no big major levels here. If any candle closing below 111800 on higher time frame, at least 30 minutes candle has to close below this stop loss cluster. Our target will be 11100 and the ultimate target for BTC, what I am expecting, if this candle closes exactly at this particular level, 1,08,000. But candle has to close below 111,800. Make a note, 111,800. If any candle closing below 111,800, 1,08,000 will be target for BTC after the news. Okay, make a note of it. That was a beautiful sell. This was a beautiful sell we have taken. Exited here. So I'm expecting 1,08,000 target for BTC if candle closes below 1,11,800 on 4 hours time frame. So 108, or at least in worst case 111,000. So more 800 pips to the downside. The only thing is candle closure 4 hours time frame is very important. What a beautiful man. What a beautiful trade in BTC today. So this gold, we'll go for 5 minutes. So this is the zone. If any candle closing below this zone, go for selling. New selling. The one who are holding, you can hold. New level for selling below this zone. So waiting for 3992.96 level. 3992.96 level. So that's the level I'm waiting for buying. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Okay. I'll have my dinner and come back. I'll join by 10. Okay. So this is an important level. Again and again I'm telling. This is an important level, and candle closing below this zone, it will retest, it will come down. 92, 96 is a zone. You need to look for some buying opportunity. You want to take some small risk here. So gold is coming down. Okay, I'll be back from my so 400. If candle breaching 4,000, a retest is mandatory again at 4,000. So 92 to 96 is a zone for buying opportunity. 92 to 96. So coming down. $92, $96. Stay on selling. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. So 4009, 4009. 40 pips more to the downside. 40 pips more down. Beautiful selling from previous day low. High. Sorry. Previous day high. So this is daily VWAP and exactly 50% of 4 hours fair value gap. 50% of 4 hours fair value gap. So let's see इधर से कुछ option मिलेगा या नहीं. 50% of 4 hours fair value gap. 50% fair value gap. Yes, 92, 96. इधर से 81 also. Okay, I'll be back from my lunch, and we'll be live. Okay, we will be live. Okay, BTC coming down again. BTC is coming down. What a beautiful trade, man, today. Okay, no problem. So I'll join back in 30 minutes. We'll be live and we are having a session, and we'll be live today for the FOMC rate cut. Okay, we'll catch up in next 30 minutes. So market so comfortably it has come down and it has moved up from 92 to 96, and 4000 is expected, and this is a retest level. So until unless this is retest is done, still there's a chance of going upside. So this retest, if 4000 is sustained, then again upside. If not, market will come down. We'll discuss the levels later. Now let's get on to the session. Let's get on to the session. ICT tools. We discussed two important ICT tools today. So ICT tools. 1 second. One second. Huh? So we'll start session in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. So still we have a level here. Until unless this level is liquidated, market will not go down. Even though if it go down, it will, if without liquidating this zone, if market goes down, sure it will take a double bottom. It has to liquidate it. If it breaks upside, otherwise it will come down. So stay on buys for now. So 92.96 is the level for buying. 92.96 is the level for buying, and which I have dropped in the group. So we'll wait for 5 to 10 minutes only. I will not take much time, and the tools also will not take much time for you. It's very simple tools. Those are very simple tools. So on higher time frame, gold exactly trading on VWAP, and if any candle closing below 92, 94 point below, so this zone again selling, otherwise you can stay on buys until unless this candle body low is sustained. Market will, there's a still chance for market to move upside to the target of 4001. Okay, 4001. Let's get back to these things. BTC is horribly down. Beautiful selling. Okay. So we'll wait for 5 minutes and we'll start our session. So on 15 minutes time frame, gold exactly retesting its 200 EMA. 200 EMA. So okay, we'll start our session. Okay. So I have 4 people here. So coming to this, I think many people know, people who are with me from, 1 second, let me search that. So we'll start the session. Okay. So the indicator name called a swing failure pattern. So what exactly swing failure pattern tells us? So swing failure patterns, not this one, sorry. One second, just give me time. I need to plot that thing. One minute. Hmm? One second, I am just plotting that indicator. So this is called swing failure pattern indicator, okay? So mostly I will use white. So this is the indicator, swing failure pattern indicator. So in swing failure pattern, what exactly it tells us? So swing failure pattern will give you the bottoms. So if the low is sustained, if the low is sustained, see this is a swing failure pattern. After a downtrend, if you find such type of swing value patterns, okay, it will plot an area, it will plot see this is a swing failure pattern area. So whenever you find swing failure pattern, that means candles will be trading in the range without breaking its highs or lows. So we need to wait for this indication. Once you find an indication, you will get an opportunity, two opportunities. Where to enter? Where to enter? This is your first opportunity. See, it will be somewhere displayed around in this candle or in this candle or in this candle. So you wait for, you need to take entries. You have two chances of entries. Either you can risk your capital by entering at exactly at lows of this range, exactly lows of this range. Wait for, if you have entered any trade at this particular zone, wait for good breakout. It will indicate, this indicator will give you the indication, the low and high. So once this low and high is indicated, so what it will do, it will breach this level. If this level is breached by a fair value gap, this is a fair value gap candle, okay, this is a fair value gap candle. So if any level is breached, you will find very decent move. Your SL will be exactly below this. What do you expect on Fed interest rate? Come on guys. Okay, so you can capture some good moves. Again see here, market has given two times of swing failure pattern. So this is the exact area where you need to enter the trades on sell side. So what did I say? If you have entered somewhere around this candle or this candle exactly above this, you need to place your stop loss cluster. If you see any stop loss cluster exactly near to this swing failure patterns, that is the right area for the entry of reversal. If you have entered somewhere around here, your SL is not a trigger. See, what we plan, we always plan our SLs above this stop loss clusters. There is a 15 minutes time frame. There is a 15 minutes time frame. See here, we have two indications of swing failure pattern. So market has tested two times two times to break this level. So here swing failure pattern, market came down. See, this is the level, this is the level for positional. Once this level is breached, first it will indicate swing failure pattern. Okay, it will indicate swing failure pattern. It will give you a, this is the high and this is the low. For sell side swing pattern, this level has to be breached. So there is no breakage. Again it made to the upside, again retested, again we have seen one more swing failure pattern confirmation. So where we have to go for our confirmation. So this is the level. I think it's very sleek. See, this is the level. Once it breached, this is a fair value gap. Okay, this is a fair value gap. So market has come down. Again, when we have to go for a positional buying opportunity from this particular zone or any important level, again we need a swing failure pattern confirmation from this 200 EMA. So once we find any swing failure pattern, we will take the bottom, below the bottom as SL, and we'll be receiving one dotted line. Once the market breaches that dotted line, just go for buying. That's very simple concept. This is called ICT. This is a part of an ICT tool that is called swing failure pattern. This will be you having wide. These are be provided by the wide range of others. Laxalgo is providing swing failure pattern. TF Lab is providing swing failure pattern. So this is the way where we have to enter positional. This will be used only for positional. Again and again I'm telling, don't blindly plot this on 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. No, it will not work. The more higher time frame, the more accurate. See here. See, this is a swing failure pattern. This is a swing failure pattern, and at the same time we have our FXSSI stop loss cluster. So this is our entry level for selling, and exactly this is the 200 EMA. So niche yesterday this was the entry which I have taken after 10:30, I think. Yes, exactly 10:30. This is the candle which I have taken my entry. So this is my exit point, because why? There is a wick followed by to the upside. So already it is around 12:30, so I didn't take any risks to keep the trade open. So I left the trade. I have somewhere closed around here somewhere. So after that, in the early morning it came down, again it pumped up. So using this with our liquidation. So this is already the indicator which we have discussed earlier. Whenever we find a huge volume of buying volume coming into the market when there is a fall, so this will be our buying side entry, and this will be our buying side entry, and this will be our buying side entries. Okay, these are the buying entries. See, exactly at the levels we can enter some buying opportunity. This will move on to the 1 hour time frame. See, the more time frame you use, the more probability you have. See, this is a swing failure pattern. See here, this is a swing failure pattern. Exactly where are the volumes? If you observe, buy stops, there are huge buy stops. What market will do? Market has triggered this buy stop orders. अरे क्या हो गया यार मेरे को? See here, swing failure pattern detected. This is 1 hour time frame. Swing failure pattern detected. This is a dotted line. This is the area where we need to wait for positional. So market came down, retested, came down. Now again, for good positional, what we have to do, we need to wait for again the formation of swing failure pattern. First we need to make confirmation from 15 minutes, next 1 hour, next 4 hours. That will give you the exact precise entries. Okay, swing failure pattern detection, it's coming down. What I'm expecting, this is the level. Again, if after a retest, see on 30 minutes time frame also, the market did not allow the candle to move upside. So it's coming down. We need one more swing failure pattern for good positional upside. Okay, good positional upside targets. So this is gold. We'll move on to BTC. So BTC, only the liquidity sweep indicator is showing us. So there's no swing failure patterns in this nearby. So no in this. See, this is euro. One second. Sometimes it will take time for detection. That is the problem. No, there's nothing. These are the liquidity zones only. One second. So GBP JPY, this is GBP JPY. No swing value patterns in this. Only gold, we can see some swing value patterns. If you move on to the lower time frame, there's something error I think in this code. Wait. Only in gold it is showing up. See here, this is one swing value pattern. So on higher time frame, see here, swing value pattern. So we need to capture these kind of entries. Once we capture these type of entries, no need to worry, we can stay peacefully on sell side. So this is 4 hours time frame. See here, there is swing value pattern, there is a deep down again after liquidation. See where's the buying opportunity here. Again here we have a, just we need to combine these indicators. Just we need to combine. So swing failure pattern works more precisely on 30 minutes time frame. If you want to try it on 30 minutes time frame with followed by our liquidity estimates, this indicator which I have shared in previous session regarding this liquidity estimates. See here, swing failure pattern detected, came down. Okay, this 30 minutes, this we have observed. See, this is a swing failure pattern. So market is coming down very decently. Where till return points, we have some return points indications. So why it is not coming in BTC? There is an indication of BTC error. See here, this is a big wick. This is 30 minutes time frame. Swing failure pattern came down. The evidence for this, see here, we have a swing failure pattern followed by sell side liquidation. Okay, and this is a liquidity sweep. So this is a, we have 3 indications confirmation. So from here market going to see some selling opportunity. So we'll enter some sells. Came down, there's a 200 EMA. Again our liquidate estimate showed us some buying volume coming up into the market. See, if this volume comes somewhere around here, those are not valid. It has to come near only at important levels, important areas, important structures. Then only it is valid. See here, this is one more swing failure pattern. Came down again after with our indication from 50 EMA, it has pulled upside. So with this type of indications we can go for some big lot size tradings. Okay, this, see, this one more swing failure pattern, this one. So these swing failure patterns will give us very decent. See, this is one more swing failure pattern. This is a important zone. See, exactly from this zone, if market has breached this, it would have come down, but no. So 3 indicators has to get aligned. What are those? Swing failure pattern followed by liquid, this is a liquidity sweep indicator, okay, and this is sell side liquidation. So out of 4 indicators, 3 are on a favor of selling. So this is the right area. Go with a big lot size with a small SL. If you have missed the entry somewhere around here, no problem, go with small lot size, SL exactly above this zone. If market is breaching this zone with a good volume to the downside, go for keep adding the lot size when the market is coming down. See here, swing failure pattern, market came down, one more swing failure pattern, market went up. This level is still valid, this level is still valid, okay. If you have taken somewhere around entry again here, again this is your entry, came down. After this, market is trading at 200 EMA. We have some decent liquidity coming into the market, so chances for buying. If you enter some buys here, taking the SL below these candles, decent ride. This is a decent ride. See, this is a BTC. Previously the indicator did not plot, now it is showing everything. See, swing failure pattern, pumped up, swing failure. At least in the worst case, you will be getting at least 100 to 300 pips minimum with this swing failure pattern, but you have to use it very carefully, not everywhere in the chart, only at important levels. See here, this is a swing failure pattern, right? If you have taken any entry here, this 200 EMA, 50 EMA, these are the targets. Again one more swing failure, pumped up, again from indication over 200 EMA, this is our selling area, came down, okay. See here, coming to this, it will take some little bit time because it needs to calculate, that's the problem. See here, this is a 4 hours time frame. The more time frame you use, the more confirmation. See here, there is a swing failure pattern, right, exactly with our liquid stop loss cluster. This is a perfect area for buying. If you have entered somewhere around here after formation of swing failure, you see the candle would have formed somewhere around here or here. So this is an important level. If see, this is this breached with good volume, there is a good volume candle. So this low, unless candle is not closing below this low, still we have an opportunity for market to reach this high, so this is one swing failure pattern on higher time frame, which is more reliable and precise entry. And coming here, see, this is a swing failure pattern followed by our liquidation. So what was the entry? Very decent entry. This is a 4 hours time frame. If you have captured this type of entries, no need to continuously monitor your charts. Only thing is you need to monitor your SL, that's it. So using on 4 hours time frame is most reliable. See, very decent entries. You will be capturing very decent entries. Let it plot, just give the chart 2 minutes of time. I'll show it on euro. So I think there is no indications on this thing. I don't know why. sometimes the indicator, the reading time will be little bit time. If you are plotting newly, it will take some time to read, but in the live market it will be very good. So one second, let it read the data, because I'm trading only BTC and crude oil and gold continuously, so I'm not looking into euro from last 1 week. So that's the reason it's struggling. It's reading the data. Struggling again. This is a problem with my MT5 terminal. I don't know why. It sometimes give me headaches. Just we'll wait 2 minutes, huh? Just 2 minutes. I don't know why it's struggling to read the data. My broker is manipulating, I think. This is a problem with. Still there is an issue, man. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. So that's an indicator. I don't know why my MT5 terminal is struggling to read the data again today. So this is a swing failure pattern indicator, okay? So this is a swing failure pattern, and we have one more indicator that I need to show you on TradingView. Maybe tomorrow I'll show you, because in this I don't have that. One second. So I was completely using, I need to plot this again. So okay, let's see with the XNES only. Tomorrow we'll discuss regarding the TradingView. So this is the thing, that is a swing failure pattern indicator, okay? So for now, coming back to our this thing, that is with the swing failure pattern. You guys having any doubt regarding the indicator? Let me know. So this is the thing, and what I'm expecting after the news. So we have FOMC interest rate by 11:30. Still we have 1 hour time. So still we have 1 hour time. So you can find that swing failure pattern indicator from Luxalgo website. So you can download that MT5 swing failure pattern. So for now, what I'm expecting, a double bottom from this level, again from here we can expect some upside momentum. I'm expecting, but ultimately, so this is a zone what I'm expecting to see gold after the news. So that will be 38.87. Our first target will be 39.51, 39.08, and this is the level ultimate 3889. 3889 is an important level which I am waiting for gold after the news. Even this terminal also got hanged up. My second terminal also got hanged up. I don't know. One second. issue with the terminal here, Xness. Even my second account. One second. So what I'm expecting, double bottom from this zone. If double bottom is confirmed, we can see some good upside momentum again. So what exactly what I'm expecting is, I'm expecting a spike liquidating this area, expecting a big spike liquidating this area and reaching this zone. This is what I'm waiting for. Okay, it's 50 minutes time frame. See, now it's getting plot again. So I need one more swing failure pattern confirmation from this particular zone. So one big spike liquidating this zone and coming down. So I'm not expecting that there will be a rate cut. Let's see, it doesn't depends on my decision, right? So what I'm expecting, there will not be any rate cut, or not more, maybe increase of interest rate. It was said by my Guruji. So let's see. But as per the technicals and as per the other sources, people are saying there will be a 25 points rate cut, 25 basis points rate cut, but I'm expecting no rate cut or increase in interest rate. So let's see. So we have 1 hour time. So that's the thing with swing failure patterns. So now it is okay. Now my terminal is back. So what we need to test, we will test on US 30. Is there any indication? See ya. Arey yaar. See, this is a swing failure pattern, came down. This is a good fair value gap. Stop loss cluster is liquidated. So there are huge buy stop orders here. See the volume in US 30. So if this level is breached, market will move upside. If not, chances of US 30 to come down. It's exactly trading at a liquidity sweep zone. Are you guys getting? Okay, see here, this is the exact precise entry zone to come down. Swing failure pattern, liquidity sweep area. Okay, liquidity swap is done, decent move downside. Again confirmation of swing failure pattern, again came down. Okay, so we have some huge volumes here, 48040. So if any candle closing above this zone, this acts as a support. Now this is acting as a resistance. So that's a very huge volume. I think people have placed buy orders by expecting the news in favor of stocks. So देखते हैं क्या होता है, what will happen. So my thought is no cut or increase in interest rate of 25 basis points may happen or may not happen, but as per the news and other sources, they are expecting 25 basis points rate cut. Okay, so I'm trying to show this on a Euro USD because of this terminal flux. Don't know. Let's give 2 minutes of time. It's particularly struggling with Euro only. Whenever I try to load Euro USD, the chart is getting delayed. it's not okay. Coming to BTC, we'll check with BTC. So again, BTC exactly at liquidity sweep area. Even though if it pulls upside, this will be the zone again for selling. So double one, double two, double five, double one, double two, double five is the zone. Again, we need to look for selling BTC. Selling BTC. इधर से ऊपर आने का chances है. After retest, after the news, it can come down same like gold. But this is my what I am expecting. It may be reverse, or it depends on the news, and it depends upon the big fishes in the market. So ऐसा आके नीचे आएगा. If this level is breached, BTC can pump upside very aggressively. So 108, what I'm expecting is BTC 108. This is the level what I'm waiting for. ये ऐसा spike मारेगा, ऐसा ऊपर भागेगा. We have two probabilities. Retest this zone, coming down, exactly taking again buys from this zone. So 108 is my target in BTC. 108, my positional target. We have two beautiful selling opportunities, and this is the best opportunity, but I exited exactly here. The market is here, no greed. According to probability 70, 62, 61, so many people are on buys, so we will completely concentrate on sell side until unless there's a change. This has to come down to 55. So 55 again, this will come up, ऐसा नीचे आएगा. So that's with the thing. If you have any doubts, you can ask me in the chat box. So we have some time, so we can discuss the new things or whatever you like to know. So waiting for swing failure pattern confirmation. This is a double bottom. This is a double bottom. This is a double bottom. And I'll be sharing indicator, TradingView indicator in group by Saturday, which helps you to enter and exit the trades. That's a Swift algo indicator. So I'll drop that thing on Saturday. So the people finding difficult to enter and exit the trades, you can at least trust that indicator 60 to 80%. No indicator works 100%, but this works 60 to 80%. You take your call. So this is a double bottom. Let's see. Let's wait for. So waiting for the news, and we have 1 hour for the news. This is a double bottom. थोड़ा सा चांस लेता, क्या होता है, नो प्रॉब्लम. There's a problem with this thing for sure. So that's the thing. We'll see. We have still 1 hour time. I'll be live for the news and looking for some selling opportunities in gold after the news. So we'll see. Not expecting more than $26. If we get $26 per trade, that's okay. No issue with that. So we have 18, 21, 25, 26. The problem with the slippage here, I don't know why the slippage is happening. It's a problem with the network or with the broker, I don't know. Even I'm entering the trade, slippage is happening. Even at exiting, slippage is happening. So that's a double bottom. If we see any swing failure pattern here, so you can we can enter the trade and the dotted line comes up. Once the dotted line is breached, we can go for positional buying again to this area. But what I am expecting, it will come down by liquidating this zone, a spike and coming down, because this is an interest rate decision. I am expecting some spikes in the market. So this is a double bottom. That's the reason I have taken some small scalp for just $26 is a profit. I'm not expecting more than that for now. I don't want to take chance by holding it. So let's see whether they are having a rate cut or not having any rate cut. So double bottom, you can look for some buyings till this zone, that is 4,000. 4,000 is the level. You can wait for candle to touch, and from there we can see some downside momentum. So stay on buys for now for 20-30 pips. 20-30 pips. 20-30 pips. Be prepared for even it is a gain or loss. Be prepared for it. So losses are part of our game, okay? Our main motto is to minimize our losses. That's it. The gains and profits are the other side of coin. If you start managing your stop loss, sure you will be in profits. Okay, let's go. 20-30 pips, not more than that. 4,000 will be our target. That's a double bottom. Waiting for swing failure pattern confirmation. So the only thing what I am waiting is for some good volumes. This is a zone. This is a candle. Good liquidations has been done. So what I am expecting, slight pull up possible, 4,000 level. From there we need to check the volumes. I'm expecting downside. So after the news I'll be looking for selling. So for now 4,000 will be your target. 4,000 will be your target. 20 to 30 pips छोटा profits लेके निकालो. So that was beautiful and still going. So fair value gaps.
Shortly expecting the result of the Fediverse Repo operation.
So we'll see. We have an important news coming up. We have still 45 minutes for the news and we are waiting. 4.25, 4% is the forecast. Previous 4.25. So I'm expecting no rate cut or increase in interest rate. So if that happens, euro will come down, BTC will come down, gold will come down. This is as per my expectations. So if news comes in favor, then the story is different. For now I'm not expecting any rate cut. Sorry. Or increase in 25 basis points. If this happens, gold will come down. If not, gold will pump up. If there is a
15 counterparties take 19.504 billion at the Federal Reserve repo operation.
okay, we'll see. The news is incoming. So we have 45 minutes and we'll see. We'll wait here. Don't expect more than 20-30 pips in the trade, even if you are in a buys or sells. Don't wait for positional. Just I'm waiting for confirmation of swing failure pattern from the bottom. If not, it will go downside from this particular zone. 92.96 is the 11 for buying. Exactly on VWAP. Exactly trading on VWAP. Still there is an opportunity for selling only because I don't see any swing failure pattern confirmation or any lows or any liquidity candle at this particular zone. At least let us check in 5 minutes. Is there any swing failure pattern confirmation? Nope. Just upside and downside, ups and downs, ups and downs. Okay, we'll trade. During the news time, use 30 minutes time frame. You'll be more clear. The candle momentum will be more clear. So most probably I will use 30 minutes time frame for the news. If it comes in favor, if rate cut happens, gold will pump or dump. Rate cut happens, gold will pump. If rate cut happens, gold will pump. If there is increase in interest rate, gold will come down. So very important day for today. So the next momentum of gold will be decided by today data. Federal Fund Rate 25.25. So there was an pop-up reminding us US government data may be impacted by the shutdown. Tentative events are subject to delay, revision or cancellation. So it may or may not. So, but still we'll wait. We'll wait till 11:30. If there is any news coming up, we'll plan for some trades or we'll go for our tomorrow trades revisions and we'll plan tomorrow trades. If the news is not coming, just sojo. That's it. So let's look to BTC. What's BTC is telling anyway? Gold is sleeping here. So the only two instruments which I am looking into today is BTC and gold. This is a very beautiful entry here. See here. Profit sellers, loss sellers. These are the loss sellers. People started buying. Suddenly there is a dump. Came down. So 4.5. We have 31.9. Loss buyers 58.4. This is little bit disturbing. 58.4. So 44 or 45 is the max what we can see. So 58.4. So we can see some liquidity candles in this BTC because 58% at least it has to minimize some sellers here. So loss buyers are more, profit sellers are less, 31. So what I expect, market will move onto the buy side little bit. A spike is expected here in this zone and it can come down. So already loss buyers are high, so profit sellers are less. So buy limit, sell stops, sell limit, buy stops. So we have 24.4% of buy stops, which people are expecting market will go up, and sell stops 27.3. So downside there are more orders when compared to upside. So either market spike ऊपर भाग के it will liquidate here and it can come down. So let's see. Why to get into imaginations? So let's see. We are waiting for the news, and we have still 40 minutes, and if you guys have any doubt, do let me know. So we have time. So if I have trading view, I would have showed you the other patterns also. So you plot this swing failure pattern on your charts, which will give you positional trades with good lot size. You can trade with good lot size.
Sources say Germany examines option of nationalising Rosneft's local business in a backup plan.
So both buyers and sellers are having equal strength now. On 5 minutes both are equal. On 15 minutes sellers are little bit strong. I can see a swing failure pattern on my trading view, but I don't see. This is on 30 minutes time frame. For me in trading view, there is a swing failure pattern detected on 30 minutes time frame. And RSI is still negative, only 5 minutes. The RSI is little bit positive, but still trading below 50 level. I can see sell orders coming into the market. Sell orders are coming into the market. BTC, that's a beautiful selling. BTC, that's beautiful. Crude oil came down here. Crude oil, that's a swing failure pattern detection. In trading view, there was a swing failure pattern detection on trading view. I think there is an issue with MT5, I think here. This in trading view, this is a swing failure pattern here. Maybe MT5 it is struggling to plot. So this is swing failure pattern and the market came down. Now this is exactly at this high. इधर से थोड़ा chances है ऊपर जाने का. But we need indication and confirmation. We have liquidities happening. Buy side liquidities are swept. So we can wait for some reversals from this zone, from this EMA. This is a crossover, came for retesting. Sometimes I don't know why it's struggling. Chalo, we'll see. So coming back to 200 EMA. Four hours open. We have 3 hours 30 minutes left for 4 hours candle closing. So if you want to go for new buying 94 above, you can place buy stop orders. Your exit will be 30. These are all buy stop orders only. Buy stop and sell stop. You can plan for buy stop and sell stop during news time, but you need to place your target also, otherwise you'll be in loss. It will trigger and it will close. So let's see, we have still 30 minutes for the news. I'm not taking any chances for now. Gold on, let's check with the 4 hours time frame. So gold previous day low was 3875. Okay, there's a still chance of coming down here. That's a previous day low. That's not any far range. So that is possible. That is previous day low, and previous day high was not sustained, and from previous day high we have a fair value gap now. We have a fair value gap on 4 hours time frame. Bearish fair value gap on 4 hours time frame. So I feel market will come down only. So on 4 hours time frame, the candle is closed. So previous day lowest prices 3875. Chances for gold coming down 3875 and 3825 also possible. 3825, maybe not today, but it is possible because previous day low is still intact. So previous day, I'm expecting gold previous day low after the news. I'm expecting gold previous day low. These are the levels which I am waiting for. 3956, 3813, and this is the target. 3887 is the ultimate target for gold. So after the news, I am expecting downside, BTC downside. BTC can take a reversal from 112 200. Till there it can go to the upside, and from there it can come down. So 30 minutes left. I am not entering any trades for now. So this is a swing failure pattern which we have discussed. The high probability of reversal, exactly reversal has been taken, and it's coming down. I am expecting somewhere this TP1, TP2, TP3. If any candle closing above 4000 after the news, you forget all these things. If candle closing above 4000 after the news, you forget all these levels. 30 and 1 second. 4082 will be the target if any candle closing above 4000 after the news. I don't see any evidence of bullish volumes in the market here. Not entering any trades. I'm not taking any risk now. Wait for 30 minutes. After that, we'll decide where to take our entries. Again, I am telling, if any candle closing above 4000, aim for upside. If candle is not closing above 4000, the below levels 3887 will be the ultimate target for gold. That is previous day low, which is very valid level. Valid and important level. Whenever there is a huge sell volumes, people are placing iceberg orders on buy side. They are trying to hold the market. People are trying to hold the market. Take a risk, you can take a risk. If you want to take a risk, you can take a risk. Gold trading exactly below 200 EMA. People are placing iceberg orders on buy side here. People are saving gold. Maybe they are holding it for the news. Maybe they are holding it for the news. People are trying. So let's see, we have still 25 minutes. Kya karega 25 minutes? What we can do? So let's see. We have only 2 more candles. 2 more candles. Sorry, this one and the next candle. So the thing is, US government data may be impacted by the shutdown. So this is also, देखते हैं क्या होता है, if it is coming or not, I don't know. Let's see. Sydney, Tokyo, London, New York. It's 1:35 p.m. in New York. Roar candle. Any candle closing above 4000, go for buying. Candle closing below 4000, aim for downside targets, which we have discussed blindly. Don't wait for levels. More than this, nothing will happen. we'll be trading, we'll be providing indicator on Saturday. That's called a Swift algo. We'll be sharing it in the group.
And JP Morgan's Michelle, ahead of the FOMC, says we expect the Fed to cut 25 basis points and end quantitative tightening, saying the Fed believes this is a risk management exercise. Don't believe we'll see descents to the hawkish side.
Hello everybody, this is Dojo Jatra. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go.
So we'll see. Still we have 23 minutes for the news and we'll see. Oh, BTC, क्या हो गया? BTC में power आ गया? What a power in BTC. Some news came up. So some news came up here. Fill market. So blindly market 4,000 above buying, 4,000 below selling, 4,000 above. Your target is 4,086 and downside target 3,887. If rate cut happens, gold will pump. If the rate cut is, if interest rate is increased, gold will come down. Let's see what's happening here. 11:30 p.m. I think there is a US shutdown. I don't think data will be out. Still we have a liquidations confirmation to the downside, exactly trading at 200 EMA, and still we have scalping on buy sides. Still there's a possibility of buying strength. क्या हो गया इसका? Gold exactly trading on daily VWAP. Use 30 minutes time frame for more clear view. Don't go for 5 minutes, 1 minute, 3 minute. Sure, you will be dumped out of market. What a candles, man! What a candles! Even on the FOMC interest rate day, we have made some profits. So if it is a trending market, we'll show our power how to trade. So waiting, we have only 20 minutes left and we'll see क्या होता है. I don't feel data will be out because US shutdown is going on. BTC suddenly started pumping up. Gold exactly trading at 200 EMA. We have one candle and the next candle is going to be our last candle before the FOMC news. So we'll see where the next candle is going to close and the third candle where it is going to open. Come on guys, we have 15 minutes left for the news. And tomorrow and day after tomorrow we have ample of time to trade. With today interest rate decision, we will rock the trades. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, if we get an opportunity, we'll keep scalping. Otherwise, we'll move on to the positional trades. So after the interest rate decision, there will be a good momentum in the market, because Friday, if today it's negative, Friday it's going to be positive. If today it's positive, Friday it's going to be negative, and profit booking can happen. Yes, that's a month end. So people will close their profits. Most probably 30 to 40% people will try to close their trades. Profit booking time. So we'll see. No big momentum here. We have 15 minutes and one more candle, that's it, and the next candle will decide where the market is going to move. We have 2 minutes for 15 minutes candle closure, and things are not good, not good.
G7 to announce critical minerals production alliance on Friday.
Buy volumes coming up in the market. Why buy volumes are coming up? Buy sweep, buy V spike. Buy sweep has been done. Buy sweep. So we have only 15 minutes left for the news, and देखते हैं क्या करता है, क्या होता है. 4.25.
So in 15 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US interest rate decision as well as the rate statement. For the rate decision, general consensus is for a 25 basis point cut down to 4%.
So the news, the
Ahead of the FOMC meeting this month then, a note from ING who say that the US September inflation was softer than expected, rising spot 3% on the month and 3% on the year for headline, and spot 2% and 3% on the month and the year for core relatively. They say the consensus forecast was for a spot 4% month-over-month headline print and spot 3% month-over-month core. As such, ING see this as a green light for a 25 basis point Fed rate cut at this meeting, even though the core month-on-month rate continues to track above the 0.17% month-over-month rate that we need to average in order to bring the annual rate of inflation back down to 2%.
So we'll see, we have only one candle. So after this we can see the news coming up, and I am expecting increase in interest rate, but everybody are expecting rate cut. If that happens, gold will pump upside. If there is no rate cut or increase in interest rate, that's going to be a surprise for the market. Gold can come down. Let us take a small risk here. Just we'll try. Just testing. I'm just testing, huh? Let's see what will happen here. Let's take a small risk. Taken trade against my brain. What my brain is telling, I have taken against my brain. That is for just for testing, okay? That I'm not seriously entered the trade. Just I'm testing it. Because the thing is, let's see what will happen here. So what I feel, there's a trend line. Okay. So everybody are waiting for this. So below this trend line, go for selling. Above this trend line, stay for buying. So I've taken very small risk, 0.02 lot size.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US interest rate decision, where the general consensus expects another 25 basis point cut to 4%. With this, we also get the FOMC rate statement.
So we'll see. Trade taken against my will, but that is a very small lot size.
Commentary from Bank of America ahead of the rate decision. They say the Fed is expected to cut rates by 25 basis points and end balance sheet runoff at its October meeting. They say policymakers will likely acknowledge the recent economic resilience, but keep their focus on supporting the labour market. With limited official data due to the government shutdown and ongoing uncertainty around the employment trends, Powell is unlikely to give forward guidance beyond this meeting, reinforcing a cautious fly-by-instruments approach.
Sorry. So let's see. We have 9 minutes for the news, and that's the trend line. Candle closing above the trend line, you can go for buying. Closing, I'm telling closing, okay? Again and again I'm telling candle closing is very important, okay? very important. So that's a trend line. So anyway, now retest will not work. Those things. I'll change this to only wick. So we are trying to capture the wick entries now. The only wick we are waiting for. Just taking a small risk. Seven minutes for the news. 7 minutes. People started buying volumes in the market. I don't know why. Let's go, boys. Brace for the impact. Brace for the impact. So that's a trend line and we are waiting for it. It's a trend line and we are waiting for it. Let's see. So be ready, guys. We have 5 minutes for the news. Now the real game starts.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the headline event for today, the US interest rate decision, where the general consensus from the markets and analysts expect a 25 basis point cut to 4%. We also, with this, get the FOMC rate statement.
So 4 minutes, 22 seconds for the news.
So one last note ahead of the Fed rate decision today then from Credit Agricole. They say the upcoming September FOMC meeting will draw significant attention, particularly due to the lack of key economic data during the ongoing government shutdown. Reports such as PCE, GDP and employment costs will be delayed, leaving only limited releases like consumer confidence and regional Fed surveys. The Fed is expected, though, to deliver another 25 basis point rate cut at this meeting, keeping its guidance open-ended amid uncertainty and internal divergence on the policy outlook. Policymakers are likely to reiterate that rates are not on a preset course and that no risk-free path exists for monetary policy. Analysts argue that market expectations for rate cuts remain too aggressive, as the Fed will likely pause easing once inflation concerns reassert themselves later this year. Attention will turn to the Fed's balance sheet policy, with Fed Chair Powell hinting that quantitative tightening could end in the coming months. While a formal announcement may not come in October, recent money market pressures and increased use of repo facility suggest that quantitative tightening's end is near, possibly by December, after Powell lays the groundwork at the next meeting.
We have 2 minutes for the news. We have 2 minutes for the news. The most waiting day is here. No fluctuations till now. No fluctuations. We have 2 minutes for the news. क्या हुआ यार, the market is very silent. Even before 2 minutes. What? What happened? 1 minute for the news and brace for the impact. And oh yeah, there's no fluctuations this time. No
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the US interest rate decision.
Come on, baby. So 40 seconds for the news. We have 40 seconds for the news. No big fluctuations in the market. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. No big fluctuations. 4. No rate cut.
Cut, 25 basis points cut, 25 basis point cut.
Oh, sorry.
4% as
25
expected.
basis cut.
The Fed says Myron dissented in favour of a half-point cut once again. Says the Fed say they will stop shrinking the balance sheet on December the 1st. So again, Fed saying they will stop shrinking the balance sheet on December the 1st. Fed Schmidt also dissented in favour of no rate change. So Fed policy, the Fed here is a policy committee, is attentive to risks on both sides of the dual mandate and judges downside risks to employment have risen. Inflation has moved up since earlier in the year and remains somewhat elevated. Uncertainty about the economic outlook remains elevated. Fed vote in favour of policy was 10 to 2, with again Myron preferring a half-point cut and Schmidt preferring no cut. To conclude, aggregate balance sheet drawdown on December 1st. So Fed they're saying beginning December 1st, it will roll over all maturing Treasury principal payments. US short-term interest rate futures fall after the Fed decision as traders pair bets on further Fed rate cuts.
So 25 basis point rate cut and let's see. No big impact here. thought it will be very noisy. Nothing is happening here. Nothing is happening. Below the trend line selling, above the trend line buying.
Treasuries extend drop after the Fed cuts rate with 2 dissents.
So that's the best buying. Wait for this one candle to close. Wait for this one candle to close. No volumes are coming up into the market. The book map is absolutely plain and neutral. No sell orders, no buy orders. Nothing is happening here. The book map is very quiet. Volume started coming up. No spikes, nothing happened. Trading on trend line. The only thing is trading on trend line, and we have some indication of reversals. So no big volumes in the market yet. If this candle closes above the trend line, go for buying. Otherwise, go for selling. Nothing more than that. There's nothing interesting today. I thought at least a big spikes coming up into the market. No. Wait for this candle closure. If this candle is closing below the trend line, go for selling. Otherwise, go for buying. Already it's 11:30.
Voice use disconnected.
In the futures, spot is pumping up. Spot is pumping up. But in futures, the market is not moving at all. Spot is pumping. Spot is pumping. But in futures, no. Buy volume started coming up into the market. We have 4 minutes for the candle closure. Futures are struggling here. Spot is pumping. Spot positive volumes came up into the spot, but futures are coming down. no big impact, boys. So that's all for today. Anyway, the candle closing, if that candle is closing below the trend line, go for selling. Otherwise, stay on buys. Okay, thank you. Good night.